We have our level 26 gear build set. So now it's just actually farming the actual mats. Oh my goodness. Need 300 heroic coconut wood. Crazy. It's not worth. Really need to figure out a better spot, to be honest. It's not like over in Narnia. Let's see. Probably just better gathering the mining stuff, right? Yeah. Zinc armor plating, yeah. Broke zinc. Tempers. Temp. Tempering in the game, that'd be a better question. Yeah, I should open the second one of these. Put it on this. Okay, I'll set up. Let's set up. That's just farming how like I expected to. I can't farm this tree? Okay, well. Chop this one. feel like I should not be farming coconut trees, but spent not that much time on it, so. From this one? Make it from this one. Let's see. Is it? Some amount? No, it didn't some amount. Need to craft this. Purchase woodshop marketplace. Okay, that's good. I don't want to get that. Our milling boards. Birds of paradise. There's a bird of paradise right here. Guess I should keep my eyes open. No, that's not. Oh, green again. Oh, how lucky am I? Like Mythbreak is the most advantageous spot, or like one of these three, right? Since I'm basically gathering everything, I should really get some lumberjacking, fishing. I should get like all 4 gear pieces. Should probably invest against guys gathering quality before I invest in my gear. Oh well. I guess I should have gathering skill up. Get this to 20 today as goal right now, so. Yeah, most likely Wolf is novice hunting. Gathering streams, just hitting the trees. Please, I just wish for not green. So my gathering quality is like shit. $25, $28. It's only 15 each, so. Zinc, and a lot of copper. Now let's just do this. Gathering and recruiting stream. It has to be done. Are these adults? Adults, okay, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Crafting calculator. 300. Oh my god. Wait, dried? That'd be dried? What? Oh, that'd be dried, yeah. Dried boards. Let's figure that out. Dried. Wood found in June Diary specifically. That's the corrupted version. Not interested in that. Collapse Oh. Okay, so if I understand correctly for this, must make boards, then which takes 2 per, right? End product is this. So let's see. Can I just make it with white? Relic. Epic. Yeah, that's pretty easy to just do white mats and then relic. Yeah. Let's see, that's go. Let's see, image, just one cacao tree. Okay. think wood shops does this town have? 2 wood shops. Okay, yeah, well, plus its original base one, which, I mean, doesn't count, but... Yeah, I just need lumber milling. How much wood? Let's see, can I open this in a new tab? Oh, Dragon Tree board. Okay, yeah, it's a little pricey. I should probably just fill my inventory up and then just go to Winston and figure out how much actual wood. Make 1 coconut board, timber, and 2 wood just for slow board. Dried. Oh, cool. So yeah, it takes 1 wood to make board. And so it takes 3 to make these, so that's 300 trees. Yeah, it should be 600 wood, yeah. Yeah, 1. And then basically that just count that as just wood, so 300. Then 300 you need. Let's go 3, basically 6. Yeah, 6. Cool, cool. Get from that one. Cool. Vans, there's no rush. I mean, I don't have the other ingredients to make the short bow anyways. So it just it's a JM short bow, so yeah, yeah, I already have the recipe. So do you have any I was gonna say, do you have any quality carpenter gear? Like shirt, pants? Ah, okay. Because I mean, if you, yeah, I mean, then yeah, I may go to you then. I'll just buy food and buy a potion and then give it to you, and then you can craft the bow potentially. But I need the other materials, so because the wood is just the what I need processed. You know, that I can just sit on it to get the mats. It it's got two lumber mills, right? Two jam lumber mills to make the dry boards there faster, right? And plus, you can use the base one. You can use the base one as well, right? Well, the boards is just processing. It's not actual carpentry, so it's just. Gotcha. Well, I just kind of put together like a build or item build I want, and I was like, oh, I should go farm it, at least process like the large amount of wood naturally, and just get that processed. Then go bug armor smith or metalworker to process my copper and stuff. Yeah, I can do part of it. I can do the timber part for you, but I just can't do that or the rest, right? So the boards. Well, I thought that's just for the vendor. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm in the June Dark because I got to gather the wood right here. So it says marketplace, right? So I mean, so I'm pretty sure that's just when it says marketplace, it's just the vendor, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll see what the processing cost is, and then like I'll pay it. So right. Yeah, I. I mean, there's a lot of endgame content we haven't done yet because it's kind of too grindy for us. So yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that too. I mean, the alliance should be a good positive thing. You have to see what comes of that. So if we're like, you know, it should make us more active, like for people who are still playing, right? I know he can do tailorer. I know that he's tailor and weaving. I think at least in herbalism. I mean, even if I like count the people who are on in last like I don't know, say like 2 days, right? One. I mean, there's still like a good like 50 plus people who are still actively playing it, right? I mean, that's yeah. I mean, that's just what I count. I didn't count the whole list. I just went like halfway through it. So. Sunhaven right now. Because the cloak was I bought the cloak for really cheap on the market, so it was like 99 silver for level 26 cloak that gives like 653 HP. Pretty good. Well, you can buy the cloak cheap on like Jehovah Market, and then just as long as you're a citizen of the same town, you can equip the cloak right away. You don't have to level up to like your max rep, right? So that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, because a lot of people are citizens of Sunhaven, right? So that's why it's like that. Me personally, I think it's just cheaper just to like process all the wood I naturally gather, and then just go for like higher tier materials to make like two higher tier materials, then just basically downgrade the boat to like heroic tier. Just because the gathering 600 like actually good wood is feels like it's pretty aids. I mean. Oh yeah, but there's other ways to increase the quality. Says like the potions, food, and like there's 3 pieces of gear, so you can easily get like 1,700 quality if you try for it, and you get some decent gear. Yeah, I kind of want to have like, since it means is to gather for me like 4 different suits of like gear in this guy just to swap between, just for gathering purposes, which it's a little bit of investment, but I mean. Gathering for the gear seems like the best way to, get the gear, at least for me. At least for the actual, like, the raw bulk of, like, whatever material takes, like, 600 of, feels like it's just gathering that is, key, right? $279. You got more than me. I am 257 currently, so. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying to I built that rogue link in the rogue channel, and I was like, I'm just gonna focus on that. So I'm landing to focus on gathering that because it makes the most sense. Like a lot of the metalworking, because I have JM mining, I can just gather all the zinc and the copper I need. I can't gather outer lead. I'm gonna have to buy that. There's a few outer lead pieces I need, but yeah, you definitely want like multiple characters for some of the crafts. I feel like having the main as be the gatherer, I feel is very nice. You have any luck last night with trying to recruit people by chance? Oh, okay. I mean, well, I mean, this thing sounds like it's an alliance, not like a suck up. So, I mean, at least to me. So, I mean, they have Dungrum and Vagodim. I believe those two are theirs. Let's get no. Okay. Just gonna grab like get 700 timber just in case I need some extra. Because I can chuck my timber in like 3 different, since I'm just doing novice, I can do it in like 3 different areas just to make it faster for me. Well, yeah. Well, Winston has the 2 wood shops, right? And then they have just the basic one. Well, it's not cheaper to actually level the right. You know, if you hit C, you go to affiliations. It's not cheaper by default. Yeah. You gotta at least have like the tier 2 for it to be cheaper for tax purposes. But like I said, I could, You gotta be like commoner, 5% reduction. But like I said, I'll just pay the processing costs and whatever item like you have to buy. So not too worried about that. Obviously, I only have 6 gold, so it's more if it's more than 6 gold, that's crazy. I mean, I would sell them in like Winstead, right? Because there's the 2 carpentry buildings there. So I've been selling, carpenter potions or elixirs in there, and they've been selling quite well. Because I mean, if you're like a woodshop guy, that's the primary destination to be, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I never said for gathering. I'm just said for actually, like, like processing and crafting. I mean, if like I said, your main should probably be a gatherer, and then you just have someone add enchanter to an alt. Then your alt does most of the processing and crafting. Yeah. Hello. Check the mage build in Discord if you would be so kind, Mr. Mage. Tell me your thoughts. Oh, one's level like 23, because they have like no wood shops up or like craft stations up, right? It's just like beginning one. Isn't Drape probably actually like drop somewhere, right? You can just farm it. Yes, no. Well, I thought some of the items are like only the recipe drops and you have to craft it. So that's why I ask. Because I thought people were saying it. Great Plate drops from Verdant Ruins. Yeah. It doesn't take much to craft, to be honest. I mean, it takes a lot of zinc, right? But I mean, that's what an alt is good for, to be honest. Well, okay, so it's like a level 20. It's like a basically like a starter version, then like level 26, then level 29 version of stuff, right? That's how it's, at least Rogue is set up. Oh. What? For alt crafting? Well, I mean, your main would be trying to gather stuff, right? And you would just have someone be the middleman that you trust, right? With your mats. Yeah. I mean, still when the game goes live, right? You'll be able to do. Well, I mean, if you have say 2 or 3 main gatherers, I mean, you're still be able to do what? That's like it's like 5. So you have to do basically 5 if you have just for like masters or like grandmaster or later. I don't know, it really depends what you want to do. It depends how viable, or if you need to upgrade the other one to grandmaster as well. The biggest check was just like, I don't know, is all that gear easy to obtain or like farmable? The boots are not craftable? Gotcha, so basically no boots, no chests. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. Yeah, well, this skull plate. The second one is like level 29, I think. If no, I have tomb plate actually. It was trying to basically be like a beginner friendly like budget set, right? That's what it was trying to be, but like obviously I didn't look at the like the requirements for the June Dark, at least for the boots. So I haven't really looked at the. It's basically the items that are being locked behind certain like workbenches is kind of weird. Like items or recipes. All from, I'm guessing it drops from the Tower of Carthage. Well, it's medium for that level 26, so it's probably level working, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be heroic. You could drop down to rare, right? I thought Justin said he found a spot. So you're saying it's not realistic to farm that many wolves. I see. It's correct. Yeah, like it is 23 though. So I mean, yeah, in game it doesn't say, but if you look at the defense levels in it, compare. Yeah. Well, not realistic is what you're saying. So I have to change the boots in the basic green one. And that's it, is what you're saying me for like an actual budget set. Gotcha. I mean, I think the ideal behind trying to do like 3 things for like a specific class is just so that you have like some gear progression like to work towards, and you know what you want, so that you can go like pinpoint like what to gather. Talking about for the bow? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, ideally you would try to gather up and then try to have something that would earn you money, then buy the mets. I feel like that's probably the best way to go about it. It's just a little more, it's pretty grindy. Which, I mean, that's everything in this game currently. So, I mean, for that actual mace, probably the most expensive thing would be the Joshua tree and the actual fragments. I mean, it depends what color you want it. I mean, how much gold did you spend? That's the better question. Yeah, Claire Obscured. Beats. You spent 100 G? That's crazy. 300 gold in gear? Yeah, I definitely have a very budget set on right now. Well, it's just, do I lane my CCs? Yes or no. Then, yeah, it's... I mean, you already saw that you, like, roast me if I just stand there, right? So... I mean, there is a stat to, was it, physical disable defense? Or just disable defense, if you have anything of that. I mean, that reduced my duration of my CCs. Yeah, my physical disable power is 14.3, which equates to like 0.6, at least for my sleep dart. Yeah. 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 I'm definitely not two-shotting anybody on Rogue. I just make you can't do anything and then, like, pressure you down. I don't like them. That's how I feel about Polar. Definitely on Resna, as you see. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just I have to, like, perform, like, 3 backstabs in a row, which, I mean, is doable. So... And usually just CC and 3-point, like, perform 3 backstabs in a row is pretty much my burst. Yeah, official high crit chance. If those 3 crit and are back to back, that'd be nice. I mean, my crit chance is 35.4, and I have 191 physical crit power right now. So I mean, it's not bad. I would say Super Down to Harvest Attacks was a fun game. Yeah, 10%, which is quite nice. One of my passives for being a rogue. Also, I do get dodge at the 30% endurance versus I think you were at 50% endurance. I mean, it was a little more survivability. Like I think some of those duels, I'm not sure if you actually dodged. Yeah. Rogue can dodge like 3 times, and then a short delay, and then 4 times. Ooh, someone's PvP flagged. I have a lot of wood on me though. I don't want to have a chance of losing my wood. Like 700 wood. 700 wood. Wood chop, like a wood chop. I mean, all the wood. See? I mean, I just usually put on music, turn stream on, and then just go hit rocks, you know? It's good enough for me. I mean, just OBS. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can do a few things with it. You can just basically set it up as like you can set up like a screen capture, window capture, or like desktop capture. There's a few things you can do. And then you can filter your audio through it too, if you wish. I think I use CapCut sometimes for like video editing, but not actually streaming. I don't know if there's a stream button on there. Yeah, I haven't played with it enough for screen capturing. What? You can actually stream on Steam. Like they have like it's not very good, but there's an actual page of like streamers on Steam, right? Yeah, yeah, like you can broadcast to Steam. Is like I said, it's just not very good. Like. Well, I think the big ones are like Twitch, Kick, Instagram, or not Instagram. Yeah, so Twitch, Kick, then I would say TikTok, then YouTube, like those 4. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kick. Got like a green logo. What? Why would I call it inefficient? Oh. I mean, if you're just doing it for like XP purposes or something, that's a different story. I tried to. Yeah, I tried to do cook, but then I was like, you need a lot of wood chips for cook, and I was like, no, thank you. Well, I mean, I gotta go chop a shit ton of trees down, and then I don't know how do you get wood chips. Was it from lumber milling? Just making timber, I get wood chips passively. Oh, okay. Yeah, the farming, yeah. A lot of cooking requires farming, so like cooking and cooking, farming, and then like lumber or lumber milling, and then carpentry feels like it's like a good like 4-piece right now altogether. I can't. Personally, I would just mass produce like the low quality stuff. At least that's what I did for alchemy, and it was successful. I haven't tried to do like actual craft yet. Yeah, if you can mass produce something cheap, I feel it's good. So I interrupt. Go ahead. Yeah, that is annoying. I think that's why I kind of shied away from doing a lot of the crafting stuff. You can find obsidian nodes in the desert that give rough rime raw. Obsidian that give rough rime raw. Just yeah, it's mixed in. It's not like it's has a chance of spawning in a sandstone. So I mean, if you want rough rime for early crafting and just leveling it from like 1 to 10, that's probably your best bet to go there, get some. Yeah, well. Yeah. I think I actually told you this before, but you may have forgotten. Yeah. I'm confident. I talked about obsidian. Just going to go see how expensive it is to process 700 timber or 700 coconut wood in a timber. I mean, this is only novice, so it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully, Well, if I just do basically, like whatever timber I got, which I got mostly common timber, then do the dry boards, and then put it into the bow craft, and then just give you like an elixir for like, or whoever's gonna craft the bow. So up at a quality and use the crafting calculator as like a rough estimate. Make it heroic tier, and then just apparently tempering kits increase the percentage, right, from the range of heroic, you know, from like low heroic to high heroic. Nice. Yeah. Even just upping it, so say you get a legendary craft, and then you upgrade it from low legendary to high legendary to finish off the quality is still quite nice. There's just a naked... Oh, I'm sorry. There's just a naked orc walking in the streets with no clothes on, and his name is Banana Man. Yeah, I just had to share, you know? I dabbled a little bit with, obviously, the 15 Bard and 5 Summoner, so... Yeah, I mean... I'd definitely say the first time is the slowest time. So it's... Yeah, the pulling and then just jumping on somebody's... Basically, tanks should be your, like, hey, like, you're allowed people that be like, I'm pulling this target, hey, I pulled him, like, hey, jump on him type of deal. At least in my mind. Also, 30 silver just to make timber for 120 logs. And then I paid 10 silver for the sand, so it's like 40 silver per 120. Yeah. Well, I think crafting with the actual crafting cost is probably the main thing that takes like gold out of the economy. At least from my point of view. Well, the processing cost, right, is the main thing that takes gold out of the economy. Because I don't. I'm not sure if that's a tax. I don't. It just says cost, right? I'm assuming it's just the cost on actual tax the city gets. There's tax. I'll show you how much I processed. 25 silver or 25 copper per like one is good then, I guess. I hope. I was like, I don't know. So I've only been doing very short or alchemy processing, so this has been large quantities like this wood. I mean, I can go and check the alchemy processing in this city to see if it's any higher. But I don't think it will be. I mean, it could be different per city, so I mean, you would have to go to alchemy station in, like, if you're in town, and tell me if it's more than 25 copper. But I mean, this is still the best city to process, because there's, like, literally 3 stations to process wood at. Yeah, it's the same thing for alchemy, at least for the city, the Winstead. What? Oh, it accidentally kicked. Yeah. Well, just gotta wait the server reset, right? And then he's back. Yeah, it's kind of an awkward kick, but yeah, it should be a confirmation window, but I don't think there is, unfortunately. Oh man, it wasn't his fault. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh yeah, Open Broadcast Software is the full name. It's free, yeah. I didn't pay for mine at least. I mean, nice. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically just using my default headset, not an actual like you know good quality of mic currently. So no webcam. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, if you talk about something and you don't see the person for a while, they're gonna think you're probably wanting to do that specific thing. Like I had a one instance where my uncle gave me or gifted me like a lantern because I couldn't see in the dark very well. This was like when I was younger, obviously, but a lantern gift as a to a child is kind of weird. But oh well, it's uncle, so you don't see the person very well much. Yeah. So, yeah, I feel that for sure. I think I have it just in the Discord right now. No, I don't apparently have there. Well, I mean, I could just put it for like everyone to see because like I don't really care. It's not the right one. Status. Save. If you just click on my name in Discord, you should see I have like a status now, I believe. That'll take you down the rabbit hole, basically. Or at least it should. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it should be up. Well, it's basically just the Twitch link that takes you to that the Twitch link has like the whole like Instagram, TikTok feed and stuff like that built in, right? You okay? So just go click on my name in Discord, right? Right. So click. Well, this is what I see when I click on myself, at least. That I could just send the link to. I mean, Okay, maybe that could be the reason. Yeah. I mean, if I'm making content and I don't want people to see the content, then I'm being a bad content, creator basically. Let's see. Okay, 20 more. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's you get more hit points for being I think a melee character, right? So I mean, like you already determined I have 500 more than you. So wait, you can? You shouldn't be hearing yourself through the speakers actually. I have Discord muted. Yeah, I was gonna say I have Discord muted, so you shouldn't be hearing yourself. How I have OBS set up is basically should you not hear my mic, my music, not in Discord, and then you can hear the game, and then you can hear my notifications. And I can mute each one individually. Year? Oh, it's just this. It's nothing special. Like I said, it's that's the class, man. Leave me alone. Hey, you didn't have to look. You chose to look. Yeah, midway. Yeah, it's just the class design, right? I have a lot with CC, and you have like 2 CCs maybe. Oh, the root is actually very useful. Yeah, the only CC I was gonna say the only CC that I have that is like frontal is my acrobatic strike, which I have to be in. Yeah. So that's basically it. Yeah. If you're looking at my screen, the feint basically takes me behind you and makes 15-second CD, which feint can be reset by stab or backstab. Then I have another teleport behind you. Then I have movement skill from Shadow Cascade. Yeah, there's kind of fighters are kind of squishy though. They have a lot of sustain though. Yeah, that's very essential that you use that ability, because that's healing and sustain is very key. No, I just been doing that lately this year. Been trying to push it more. Wait, so if I talk and you talk over me, can you hear yourself? Like, right? If I talk like this, huh? Like, yeah. I just like gotta be like open mic. Can you hear? Open mic. Okay. Just had a sound test basically. Yeah. There should be a link to all the YouTube stuff, and like then there's a archive one as well. So there's 2 YouTube channels essentially. Yeah, because you can just like you don't have to necessarily stream. You can just basically put it on or like recording, right? And then just yeah, like in like CapCut and stuff with that, then post a short, right? It is. I mean, you kind of have to like. I'm distributing to like one person, which is myself right now, and that you obviously you came along and stream. So you have to basically build an audience for yourself, and how do you build an audience? You basically do the short content or like a little bit long form videos, which I kind of slack on currently. So. Okay. Someone's interested in streaming and looking at my content. Oh boy, run away. I still have XP debt. I can't even see the sliver of red. Wow. Yeah, I think it basically cost me 3 gold to process all that wood just into timber. So I guess I better save up gold just for that. Yeah, if you're near Vans, if you're near basically a processing station, can you see the higher costs of like doing apprentice stuff or no? I'll take that as he's also AFK. What is this doing? So 11-11. A good enemy. No. So much running. I don't want to go back. I have to empty these 2 vaults. Then I don't have to go back there ever. Okay, let's do Edit the Mage. Okay, don't need this. Just need that. Copy link. Let's see, Vel pierced earrings. Can you make these by default? Vel jungle certification. So those earrings are off the table basically. I want to check. Can you check what storage? Yeah, storage. Materials. Kaltor and Vex. Ooh. So that's like 7 just from the apprentice? Yeah, so I need like 700 boards, roughly speaking, just to go over, and I can sell the excess. It was 7 gold. So I better have 21 gold prepared for this order that I'm trying to basically have you do, is what's telling me. That's lovable. Okay, well maybe a sec. I have all the boards processing though for into timber. Well, I mean, I can just get the gold together, then just basically hand you the gold required. You counted the processing cost plus the mat that it takes. Oh, it's not that bad. I assume it's... Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, don't worry about it then. You can check it later. Or I can possibly check it. I don't know. Maybe. Hello. Is it T3? No, 20 is enough. 20 is enough. Yeah, you just need to be at the right station. Hello. Where you at? Here. Yes, correct. Basically, when you build the building, it builds a duplicate. Yeah, so if you have like a novice level crafting, it's nice to do in the multiple stations, so you can just like pump like a lot of novice level stuff. Hear that. You mean Sunhaven? It's gotta be a textile mill, I would assume. Which textile mill is in Winstead. There's 2 of them. So that's probably the place where you gotta go for that. Yeah, they have a weaving upgrade and tailor upgrade. I mean, Scalding, you gotta do what you gotta do. And we're kind of a small fish in a big pond right now. food is complete. Let's see. I think I want to change it to just there's a AOC ping. I mean, I don't really see a downside to this, so. I mean, you just have to interact and like with other people more. I mean, as Noble said, nothing to lose and everything to gain. I'll just be glad as soon as I get all my resources out of Lexin KT. So I don't have to go back there. Processing. Can just do fragments. Yeah, it's gross. Can't do copper ingots. So. I mean, still feels like we have a very good activities. I mean, I did count today, like, and there's at least like 50 or 60 people who are just actively playing in the last, like, at least like last like 2 days, right? So. Yeah, well, like I said. Well, yeah, I'm probably recruiting you people, but like that's just my time zone I can play at right now. So I gotta do IRL stuff like after 6. So wait, does anyone else see that Bahamut has 2 clerics level 7 online, both Viking recruit, or is that just me? Okay. Yeah, but like there's 2 clerics, exactly the same name. Well, I mean, you can remove basically both and then just revert them back the next day because the server reset disables the reinvite queue, right? Because apparently someone accidentally kicked Justin last night, and then he's back in the guild today, so. Accidentally. He's back in already. Because, you know, it's just the drop down menu is like really toxic, right? There's no confirm, like, right? Just yeah, getting abused. I mean, and then if we do get these guys as an alliance, then you could possibly look for another like third person as well, or just, you know, basically obviously you'd want to see how this goes though before you do anything else. I like the Vex is all snowy now. It's pure snow north style. The north is here, except for the outpost to get a little more snow. Yeah, I need like, I think like 8k plus HP is pretty good for tank. I mean, yeah. Well, he's got a larger guild, right? And I think he plays more than you. Yeah, I think he only does like at least like 10 hours a day or so. Which I know I say only, but I mean like he doesn't, you know, I don't say he doesn't like excessive like no life from my understanding. I have 39 stolen commissions in Vex. I'm not sure what to do with these. Yeah. Yeah, I linked it in guild chat. It's when you crack a crate open. The crowbar. So. I learned the very hard way when you're PvPing, you don't want to leave your force flag on because a third party can just come in and drop them out in your face and you get corrupted. You only really want to basically keep it on for poke or just like hold it down for poke. Reminds me, I gotta find the PvP setting where it's just I can change it from toggle to hold. This hold feels a lot more safe. Yeah, there's a rose set for medium and there's a rose set for heavy. He's selling a heavy currently. Yeah, heavy one is easier to attain. It's just mining. I mean, I can ask. Yeah, Gogo is a mayor of one town, I believe, Mirrorlith. Uh, 220 gold for yeah, 8 out of 8 set, 200 gold. Well, Smush is in level 23 gear. He's not in level 26. So I mean that's maybe I don't know. I definitely don't have that kind of money right now. I'm sitting on like 4 gold. My elixirs aren't like it's not that big profit margin for me. I mean it's enough, but like keep going. But I'm definitely gonna have to farm, raw farm a lot of my mats, and then go be like, hey crafter, hey craft this for me. I'm not at our market either, so. I currently don't use those in alchemy for anything I need. I mean, I think it's an alchemy byproduct for another craft. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's for cooking, right? So you basically use alchemy and get the gland or get and turn it into scorpion venom, then use in cooking. I'm not a cook, so it's like if you request for me, then I can make it, but that's it. Yeah, I would just search the price to see what it's selling for before, or copper, yeah, depending on how much you want to go. But yeah, you understand the gist. As you see, the ping is it's more in favor for that, yeah. Yeah, it's in Discord. It's AOC ping. Yeah, there's the vote for it at the very bottom. I mean, like I said, I don't see the reason why not to. So I already have that one though, so I don't need to buy it. I mean, you could potentially try to buy it from it and then flip it for more price. It's something I've done before. Yeah, my wood's processing. I needed to gather golds for just processing costs before anything else. Yeah, my content's nothing special, Smash. That's all I gotta say. Beginner level content for editing and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's basically just you just gotta try to mimic someone's style or content you kind of like, or just be original. Which 72 gold for a heroic bow. Goodness. Yeah. Rather just farm and then craft and not try to actually buy someone else's gear that they're trying to sell because I feel like it's just a markup, right? Because it's a profit margin as well for them. Justin's working on it. Yeah, yeah. It's like a nightmare. So what I would just say you could do is you could play with quality a little bit to try to make it cheaper by buying like a potion and like some like going to a crafter that already has some gear on. There's definitely ways to make stuff cheaper. Um, Yeah, but you have to look at the what other people are selling it for and how can you like spend time, which I mean is just technically money and get it cheaper, right? Save money, basically. Hmm. Yeah, that's. I'm probably not gonna put my alt in the alt guild. Obviously next swipe I say this, but I'm gonna leave it in this swipe. But like during next swipe, I'm just gonna have someone make their own guild and be in like Halcyon, one of the main cities, and just use as a bank and swap mats between them. So. Because they each all have their own individual storage in that location. They have the guild storage, just basically transfer mats between. That's what I basically told Noob, and he's like, "Oh my god, thank you, because you solved my biggest problem." He said, because he was trying to do a lot of stuff all at once. And I'm not sure. I mean, you can just get 5 guildies with alts, then just have the one person invite all your alts, then kick everybody out. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done it as test, but I mean, I think the scroll is like novice. Yeah. What's it? What's it take? Just ruby, probably rubies. Yeah, yeah. 10 rubies, the mayor guild seal, whatever that is. I don't know what that costs. Oh, well then that's really dirt cheap. We could have totally had guild like day 1. Yeah, but you could run crates in Riverlands that now that you know it, right? So. Oh yeah, for sure. And I mean, each wipe is basically just a chance to recruit a lot more people or get more people into the game, right? By having these speed up mechanics or just some shortcuts that we've learned. It would help player retention, I think. So for obviously when you're at the end game, then you have to just grind. Like having like clear goals, like what I'm trying to do with I think the gear should be also helpful because then you have like an idea of like, hey, I need to farm these specific mats and type of deal. I don't know. That's just what I'm trying to go through each class eventually and try to make build planners, basically. Character planners. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you could try to go through like a third-party crafter that has the actual recipes, right? As well. Or yeah, potentially. I mean, when the game actually releases, there's going to be a different setup because obviously you're going to be wanting to go to GM on all of your crafts or the crafts that you're interested in making money actually in. Be profitable. Yeah, I found a lot of my like level 29 gear for like a gold or like dirt cheap recipe wise, right? Because maybe. No, yeah. So I mean, but that's you can prepare for that. Basically. 'Cause I think I need. I was gonna say I basically found was it one ring I want. I know where the amulet drops because I have to farm a boss for that. I have my both earrings. I have my cape. I have my level 29 short bow recipe. I don't have my abyss axe though, so I have a lot of stuff. It's just the actual like core 8 pieces of armor. It's a little bit harder to get. So I have like half my like level 29 gear for like recipes, so that I could just potentially farm it. Yeah, but yeah, you can always just form a group. Like you're probably gonna want to farm Steel Bloom quite a bit based off of the what the gear meta currently is. It feels like a lot of like Rosarium pieces, at least for like a lot of melee characters, heavy Rosarium for level 26. So you're gonna want to like farm that, like with the group. Citadel of Steel Bloom. I mean, there's potentially PvP, but I mean, um, well, I mean, obviously you could go as like 2 groups or like 3 groups as if you security purposes, right? But I mean, if you're just going for the loot, all level 25, you can just probably lock down an area and farm, right? I don't know, that's what I saw one other guild group basically just have like 3 full groups and they just basically farm for maybe like an hour or 2 hours straight, and then they just divided the loot up evenly throughout their members they were farming. Yeah. I mean, if you want like if you want like safety, you could probably get away with like a smaller band if like during off hours or something like that. But I mean, those emblems are quite good. Like all your basically physical dealing classes, is gonna want some probably heavy Rosarium armor for like level 26. Because I haven't seen a whole lot of like good medium. Maybe I'm just blind. Let me look medium. Yeah, but I know for that lever, the mage stuff I have set up is all like Rosarium leather. But I was saying like I haven't seen a good like level 26 like green default right of like melee. Maybe I'm blind, I missed it. Because the blood run I know is Tower of Carfin stuff. The blood runner stuff I know is Tower of Carfin. Maybe I said too fast. Whoops. I noticed a lot of the jewelry or some of the jewelry items are basically magic or physical and work quite well. Obviously, it depends. Yeah. Yeah, it basically looks like there's no good medium armor for level 26. Like a set that has a set bonus, as far as I'm aware. Kind of like the rose set for like the medium mage, and then like the physical heavy, right? Blood Runner is basically the next good one, but it's all medium, level 29. So I guess that's why people are going like heavy armor, level 26 Rose. I don't know, I basically edited my like theoretical heroic rogue build to have like be a 4-piece, then two 2-pieces, and it turns out to have like 8k HP. You know, that's not bad. But it's like I said, it's there's no 5-piece for Rose. There is just, for whatever reason, there is like a 2-piece, 4-piece, and then 6. So if you go 4, then 2, 2. It's just basically stacking a shit ton of con. But I will say it does really like shit on your magic resist because it's very lopsided for the rogue gear wise, because it's like there's no medium gear you want until Blood Runner. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's probably worth talking to someone who's played the game longer to see if there's a higher DR and physical defense. Because the one Bis rogue I put together has like 114 physical defense and magical defense, something stupid like that. I mean, you would have to duel somebody and like take the gear off and put the gear on to see if you notice any like thing. I mean, my helm that gives me 694 physical defense, right? When I take it off, I have 29.6, and when I put it on, I have 39.1. So it literally gives me like 8.5. Just that one helm. I mean, I wasn't really worried about the diminishing returns and the actual like values with the gear you put on. I was worried about the diminishing returns for the actual like if you get is there a cap for physical defense or magical defense, like, and then it just falls off completely, like 0. Yeah, but yeah, I'm like 35%. I think Tink level is, or where the game currently at, everyone must be what it is. Like it's like 60 or 70% currently. But I'm assuming he's on like all like whites or greens, right? Yeah, he's basically at my poor people status right now. I didn't really spend the money. I just wasn't getting as much income as like you with mounts, basically. Comparison, right? Oh yeah, but I also did have a few sessions where I went corrupt and lost gears, so yesterday I just lost like 10 gold. So yeah, yesterday. Unintentionally, okay, unintentionally. No, oh no. So so I was PvPing someone, right? And I left the force flag up, right? And I was PvPing someone that was purple. But a third party came in, dropped a mount at my feet, and I didn't realize it, and it was mid animation, and I killed the mount. Yeah. So I mean, I already bought the gear, my gear that I dropped back. So I mean, I think yeah, yeah, you shouldn't have your thing set to toggle. You should just have it set to holds. I think I have to adjust that back right now for Big Tim. Welcome back. Seen the Discord up already? Oh, I was basically memeing as you setting the Discord up already. I have to figure out how to change my PvP setting back to a hold instead of a toggle. Well, it's only for you to go flag, right? It's only for the initial poke. As soon as they go flag and you're purple, you should be able to hit them just fine. See, I would change your top check mark, and I believe you can hit him then. But I mean, where are you at? I can test this with you real fast with my ult. Got a guild. X. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to make level 1s, I guess we can test the PvP setting this round. Oh yeah, you do, actually. Okay, never mind. Well, my ball's in Halcyon, so that means... So, if you go to Halcyon, I can come out and test settings with you. Hello, depress. Because yeah, I need to figure out the very optimal settings for PvP as well. Because I think just having the middle one checked is the most optimal, but I'm unsure. I don't think you want the bottom checked at all. Yeah. Well, that's... If I have it unchecked, I'm not going to include the untargeted combatants with area effect abilities. That's how I read it, so... I have to... If I check it, I'm going to include the untargeted combatants. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, but... I've asked quite a few people, and a lot of people told me, like, top 2, middle, or something, but no one said, like, right at the bottom for what I've asked. You would have to get multiple people for that test, specifically. Test this. Yeah, basically. Need to find where the toggle setting in PvP is right now. Where's that? I can't type PvP and I didn't find it. Oh, I did find it. Or maybe. Yeah, because I basically don't. I want to be able to control it more. Because if I just have a toggle, I'm probably gonna forget about it. It's by default. You press you have to like press and hold it, right? I did a setting, but now I forget where it is actually at. Because the force flag, you basically just want to use it to flag up, or like try to poke someone into hitting you. You don't have to actually leave it on, right? So leave it on, you're basically just griefing yourself. Because like I said, the third party can come in, drop a mount, you cleave, then oh, you're red. GG. No, it's in action bar and functions. There's toggle PP force flag, and there's PP force flag. So different keybind. Yeah. So options, keybinds, action bars. So now you have to hold down the flag to actually hit somebody. So basically, when I poke somebody, I have to hold it down, so it's more conscious. Like, you know, I have to actually purposely do it, and not just like, yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, because you got to hold it down to poke somebody that's white, right? So you're basically going to be more conscious answer, so when you're actually poking, right? Like, you shouldn't be... Like, my opinion of, like, when you're poking someone who's white, you shouldn't be doing any AoEs, or you shouldn't be doing no dots. You should just be doing single target hits right on them. My shortbow can't. I mean, does your longbow proc AoEs? Shortbow, yeah. Shortbow just has the bowls. Well, just I do bleeds or snares, which I have it on snare currently, because for that specific reason. And then, I mean, yeah, I just have additional single target damage on longbow or shortbow. I mean, as far as I can identify. Yeah, so I should be basically able to control my poke a lot more when I with the holding down to poke, right? Which is the goal. Yeah, if you're potentially if you're poking somebody that could be possibly dangerous, like there's like in a scenario, right? Yeah, that one I can understand. Well, I mean, you could technically have like a book in your spare if you really wanted to do something like that. Do I need tendonite for anything? Yeah, but I'm checking my current weapons to see if I actually need it. I think it's just zinc and copper. The slate mold needs stuff. Yeah, see then unprocessed wood, just basically white tier. Looks like I mean, for my gear that I'm planning out, it looks like I only need 2 slate molds, so. Yeah. I mean, this is just an apprentice mode, so it's not that bad, right? Well, it does have a little, like, hey, do you want to sell this window, at least? Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing for this game. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can definitely accidentally sell something, but which is very bad. I mean, fishing is pretty decent passive income. I mean, it's literally AFK. Should make a TikTok video? Good luck, that's all I gotta say. You are correct. Oh, you kind of reminded me. I need to download some Twitch content and make some make another clip, or just some PvP action. You just gotta basically do like a mage clip of like blowing out 5 people at once, so like 5 people at once, and then just like mage clip, boom, done, or just like like 3 or 4 highlights of you just blowing out 3 or 4 people and just like instant dusting them. Like in Node Wars specifically, that's like Node Wars and like Guild Wars is like the content you should focus on mage, like 10 out of 10. Yeah, that for sure is. Yeah, I really try to do a whole bunch of guides. I just try to do some like highlights videos personally, but I mean, I'm not gonna say it can't work. It definitely can. If you, as you see, if you just type like crit running guide, people have a lot of views on stuff like that. So, it's not my type of content I want to make. Yeah, true. I can't argue at this point. I still got 5.1k XP debt. And it's like, it says 0.0 like debt, and I can't see the red line, so it's like I didn't even notice it was there. So I looked at the bar. Wait, it respawns you and you were flagged? Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds kind of weird. Like unattended. Ah, lovely. Lovely. No issues. We love those. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say you technically have died to have to start the chain deaths. I mean, yeah. I think some of the like the maybe the guild wars or siege or node wars you don't take XP debt. I mean that's good to be honest. Well, I mean you can put a. I was gonna say you can put a caravan down and just have like a mini duel tournament technically. Yeah. I've seen videos of it where they had like 8v8s, like almost like a 8v8 tournament style thing, and they just had caravans which you would opt in for like to fight each other. So it was like, basically pure 100% safe. What gets me is I like to organize my storages a little too much sometimes, and then I'm just running to place, so it's like, yeah, it's lovely. I don't do that. I just sort by like, instead of my ruby dumped, I'm gonna need someone to eventually transfer to my alts. Yeah, I wouldn't do that personally. Too much time. Yeah, to each your own, you know that one. This is where something, if something would like automatically organize something for me, that'd be very nice. And say just basically the time save, I would love. Obviously, I know this is going to organize actually physical hard copies of CDs for me, so I mean, I give up that point. Basically, yeah. If only, if only. Oh yeah, is anybody in Winston right now? Maybe Vans? Maybe you? You're gonna stay there for a little while? I think maybe just like 10 minutes. I think I'm in Halcyon. I'm just gonna run over to Halcyon, log on main, give you stuff, and give the alt. Thank you. I just have a shit ton of rubies in Halcyon Vault that I need to give to Bard to eventually level scribe. Oh yeah, what did I want to download? I want to download this one. Then download that one. Okay, the downloads are cooking now. Okay, I'm on my way to Winston right now. Oh, Sion, so shouldn't be that long. We do have a level 24 apparently in Alt Guild right now. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like it almost should be their main at this point. Yeah, high level guild is rare, that's all. Yeah, stupid dismount. Yeah, let me get back on. Yeah, I have 20 gold on Bard right now, and I have just like 4 gold on main. Yeah, I haven't seen the 70 plus golds, yeah, at all. Was it? I've only been making like a gold 90 on armor smithing potions, just because the market's a little more competitive. Some people are getting the recipe and selling it, so they. Yeah, so basically before the bug, you were making quite good money in animal husbandry by the sounds of it. Yeah. Vans, do you want to meet me by the storage? I mean, I think I can get someone else to me if you're busy. Oh yeah, log on back in main. Yeah, I just really wish for a personal bank I can transfer items into my character. That's all I wish for. Yeah. Yeah, some town layouts are definitely better than others. I'm just glad there's no really Q in Winstead, right? Versus Jehovah. Logging the main in. This will take a sec for loading purposes. It's just a lot of rubies, so I don't know if you need mining bags for the amount I'm going to give you or not. I mean, if not, I can just buy and hand you not like a novice mining bag. Apparently, the Sunhaven like high tier S tier cloak was purple. Yeah, the leech cloak, whatever. I mean, it's if it was just like a gold for like a level 26 item on the marketplace in Jehovah, I think it's pretty good steal. Can you can convert your normal bag to like a just mining satchel? Oh, I mean, I can just buy you like novice ones that probably would help with a tank. I mean, you can just trash them afterwards, just for like this one exchange. I just bought you like really cheap ones, like the novice ones, right? Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll give you less stuff then. Uh, yeah, because the stacking, yeah. I'm just gonna I gotta log the alt anyways. Do you know transfer? I have another like trade. 'Cause I have like 200 like white rubies just to level scribe with. I mean, I do kind of like it that they have each character has separate inventories for each individual town. Makes it so I could have more inventory overall. But just really need one shared like tab basically. Spin roller D GG0SH. The name of some people I've banned. This guy should hopefully have enough room for what you're giving him, because he's just got 3 novice mining satchels. Gotcha. I can take like 3 more individual slots. Well, 4x4s. Okay, then if you still have time, I have like another one. For sure. Set waiting for trying to find dragon tree. It's like really like in the middle of a ton of other trees to find. It's typically on like Corrin or the other islands. It's kind of like half moon shape roughly. It's like quite a large island by the corruption event, or close to. It basically has all the dragonwood trees on it. At least that's what I've found personally so far. Loading times, why? That's the last of it, so just log back on Alt, and then I'll say thank you. Yes, we'll do item transfers for any guildie who wants. As long as they will do them back to me. No charge, free. Because, like, it's just materials. You're not actually, like, using up anything besides, like, each individual person's time, unfortunately. But yeah, I've not yet done those so far. I mean, you gotta really be like giving some value to your videos, like either being like fun or like educational fun, right? And then it's really like worth the watch, right? Because I mean, information is basically value. So I mean, if you provide value in your videos, I mean, more likely people to click on them. Well, this mount is laggy as Eve. Most of my money on my basically alchemist has just been going to trying to get more potions, more recipes, and it's just been a cycle of that right now. I don't think I've put any gold back from my alt back into my main currently. And clearly it shows in my gear. It's just alchemy, right? The alchemy recipes sometimes go for like 30 gold, 25 gold, right? I just have to eat that, then make it back. No, I just buy the materials with my bard. It's faster, more convenient. I mean, obviously there's profit loss, but yeah, that's how I think of it as well, right? I don't have to ask some guilty every single time I log in to make, hey, can you item transfer? Hey, can you item transfer? Rather just buy the materials off TP at like a reasonable 20 silver or lower, depending on what material it is. I still make profit, so I mean, just not as much. Yeah, but then it's also more profitable to be like, say, a miner, and then like say be a stonemason, and then be like 4 different things right now. But if you want to focus on just weapon crafting, right? You're a miner, you're a stonemason, you're a metalworking, and then you're weapon crafting. You just focus on that, right? I did personally already a couple times, fans. Take care, man. Oh, that reminds me, I have to check to see if scout plate is. So when it just says certified smithy service building master armor smithing workshop expansion, that doesn't mean that it's from a specific location. Is that correct? Gotcha. Okay, well then that's good because the 200 pieces I'm looking at requires sand skull essence, which I'm assuming which means it's from the desert. To know, good to know. Yeah. I guess you're probably correct. Just making sure, just makes me want to double check my gear to see if I can actually like try to chase that, you know. Yeah, I mean, well, not all the gear is locked behind that type of system, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay, looks like I am all set. So, like everything in basically my 26 doesn't require like a specific location, so good to go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's very much correct. But I mean, at least for level 29 or 26 build, right, is mostly Riverlands. Hello. I heard you got banished. Mm-hmm. You in Halcyon right now? I was gonna say I was looking forward to testing out the PvP settings a little bit so I can like better understand what to check and what not to check. Yeah, see, for time purposes, I already moved everything basically to Liberlands mostly, and then it's just a hint in Seahook and then a hint in the desert for Sunhaven. Yeah, well, yeah, that one I understand. I got a cloak, Sunhaven cloak cheap, and then I'm also gonna spend the storage for my lots and lots of mining mats. So I mean that works. Oh, what armor class is it? Is it heavy, medium, or large, or I mean light? Light. I really like the passive called Bulwark that basically does 10% mitigation to magical and physical. It's got a 1/4 uptime just to add a 3-piece, which is I think quite nice. Yeah, it's some of the level 29 gear has the Bulwark on it. I think there's I know there's a heavy, at least one heavy, at least I think there's one of each set that has like Bulwark on it. Not exactly sure about light though, because I haven't paid attention. But just 10% mitigation on like a defensive proc is I think nice. And then I also looked at Siphon, then like Abundant Siphon, like just for having like more sustain on Rogue. Yeah, I think a lot of the like level 29 gear has like the 3-piece doing some like offensive or defensive proc, and then the 5th one just bumping the proc up to a second like better uptime. There's want to sell gray plate set 30 gold full set. Let me whisper him. Yeah. Well, a lot of the stuff is going to be expensive early on, so that's just how a game is, especially when it first comes out, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. You can make one that doesn't expire, or you can set like a time limit. So this one I have is never expires. Uh-huh. We should be able to copy my message exactly and type it in and go to Demise. I mean, I have it clicked in a Scholar message just because it's easy for me to edit that and just save it because I know where to look for it. And it takes me to Demise Discord when I click it, so I'm assuming it's working. Mm, I mean, you can see that. Can you see the application channel? Or like when Scholar talks to or Mia talks to a new person, right? It's basically. Mhm. I'm like reading it and then going over it, but I mean, it's, a lot of the basic stuff they're not saying anything wrong, so it's just like, well, yeah, I mean, getting people in the door, and then as long as they show up to events. So like, I just got this decking guy. He basically, I don't know. I'm assuming you can see the welcome channel right below invite code. It's basically he just joined Discord really fast, so that means he's probably a really good candidate. Because I've like 3 other people whisper me in a couple days, and they haven't joined Discord like whatsoever after I sent the link. This guy did it without me even having to say. The welcome channel. Yeah, there's a lot of channels. It should be the right below the partnership, the boil the bag peanuts. Apparently, I have to relog because I can't see NPCs. Yeah, there's a welcome channel, and which I just keep, like I said, I just keep track of to see, like if the person I'm talking to is joining the Discord when I ask them, or if I share the Discord link, and stuff like that. Because I mean, that means they probably want to join. If they're not doing at least the bare minimum of looking at the Discord link, then like they probably aren't interested or like trolling me, right? I've had like a couple people troll as well for invitations, right? I've had to give it to them manually for the tag for Let's Go people. Like this guy already filled out the app really fast. Uh, Specific one. Yeah, you see it should be right below our AOC voice. A couple channels up, it should be AOC apps. There should be you should see 2 channels in it. Also, I really need to copy the what was it? Just your basically like all your policies that you basically, hey, you should do agree to these, and then just so I can easily do the onboarding. I think Scotland's got some copy paste pasta somewhere, or just copying the policy directly. Uh, yeah, that'd be useful. Just so I can. Well, for right now, I'm just gonna just gonna copy and then give the guys some more stuff to read, basically, make myself more convenient for myself. So I direct them to join the look at the join us channel, or they find it by themselves, right? One of the two. Oh, a little bit. I mean, if they want to fill out the app and stuff like that. Yeah, he mouse produce sometimes, like really bad. Just into his mic, just a mic deep throating. Well, they can see their own specific like app of like Deccan or whatever, right? So I should basically just as soon as they join, because I'm being kind of maybe more lax in Scaldron because I only basically really want them to know about the attendance policy, and then just, afterwards just say welcome and hey, make sure you check out the actual. I can just link them to the channel afterwards. Okay, you see the actual Discord community, the name with like pink symbol, or that too. He's trying to say he's trying to set it so the bot like gives him a tag. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just it's I can't. Well, yeah, I don't even have to go to the guild manager app for the website. I can just approve them from the Discord, which is, it's nice. Gives me the one step. Hmm. Correct. Hey, do you edit guild permissions or something like that? I can't seem to guild invite in game. I don't know. My character might be bugged or something like that because I can't see NPCs right now. Smash your online. Can you send a guild invite? Deccan. It's not letting me invite him for whatever reason. I'm assuming Scaldron set your link to invite. I'm not sure. You invited Justin, right? Yeah. So I mean, you can invite the guild. Let me. Oh no, probably okay. I'm just being stupid. It's deck N, not in. Well, yeah, me just basically refilling in the I. Okay, good to go. I still can't see NPCs, which bugs the shit out of me because I have stuff in this actual area I need to get. Relog, yeah. Scalding, do you have the mic like on your nose? Like, do you have the mic on your nose? Breathing? We can hear it, so that's why I ask. I I mean I don't judge. I don't see guy for like 2 years now. I can make fun of him. That's for sure. PhD, yeah, PhD, and PhD and other roles. I want my mats. NPCs, please spawn. Brr. NPCs, where are you? Well, I guess I'm not gonna get my blue copper anytime soon. Correct. It was in a harbor, so I mean that may have something to do with it. I'm not sure. But yeah, but I mean, I don't know. If it was a hmm, I definitely did. There's definitely not here still. So yeah. Like restart it. Yeah. I mean, it's blue copper. That's all it's there. I don't need it right now. It should be nice just to organize it in Sunhaven, so for ingots purposes. I think I've got the most tells from putting new player friendly in my recruitment message, to be honest. Yeah, but also also I don't think it's a very new friendly player game personally for the systems. So I mean, yeah, just supporting a new player with a lot of information, I feel like is very beneficial to their growth potential. Don't read. Yeah. Yeah, for Rogue, it's level 12, and you want to get Ruthless because you can have 2 advantage and then have no CD and backstab. So then also backstab resetting your feint. So basically, you feint, you backstab, you feint, you backstab. You can do it basically like 6 keys right back to back in like a specific chain order, like each one like doing each other. But you just gotta make sure they're CC'd after that. I would say also the default UI setup doesn't help because the icons are very small and the icons like have a really large number on them too, which I don't think it helps. I think it should be like a little bit different for a more clear visibility on like debuffs and buffs. Yeah. See, for me, a little bit, I have to recognize at least like what thump looks like for crowd control effect because I can thump and then I can thump right after, but that's a waste of a thump duration, time on the actual enemy. So I have to actually wait for the other thump to expire before I thump them again, which is basically just is it 4 second silence. So well, yeah. For me, though, my one ability is called Double Strike, so that means I can't last straight or I can't backstab if I want to actually wait for the second thump to go off in like the same time span, right? So, because if I thump, then I last straight or backstab, then my double strike is not going to be a thump, so I have to actually keep track of that. Like you got to read your skills very thoroughly. I feel like in this game, it's kind of like Gamers 2 to some extent, because Gamers 2 typically has like a 5-part tooltip on just like one skill for what it does, right? My understanding, or my playtime on Gamers 2 at least. To the desert I go. Yeah, I told Benja he's kill on sight now. I mean, if I taunt Benji, he's very much a player that's likely to flag up, so I'm not too worried for like my personal experience. Mm-hmm. Sunhaven storage full. Also, one thing about the archetype channels, I basically just DM'd Helos because I'm not sure what the setting is on this, but it says like 30 days ago, and it has like a posted like 30 days ago, and then there's no actually like the channel doesn't light up like white like a notification like all the rest of the channels when someone's actually talking in it, which I think is kind of weird. Not sure if that's how the forum post is set up or what. Like, because if you type a message in one of the channels, like, it doesn't light up white usually. I look for that to see which channel it is someone's being said something in, right? Like you type in the rogue channel, right? I can't identify that you typed in there unless I actually go actively look at it. Well, I have some of them like muted and minimized, like right, the non-active ones currently. Wait, where or WoW has an anniversary launch? Yeah. I never got WoW. Was not interested. At the time that came out, the sub fee was a real deterror for me, or basically just something I didn't want to invest money in. Just running around organizing inventory. My goodness, please. Yeah. Oh, which, like, oh, AOC chat? Oh, that chat. Okay. I already told him he's chaos too. I mean, so. I mean, it's just very easy to KOS Benji. He won't care. He'll just welcome the PvP, from my viewpoint. So, or even if I just like poke and harass him, right? I mean, it's so. Nah, it's not worth your gear. It's not worth your gear. Yeah, but you still have to have a weapon on then, right? Unless you have like a really shitty weapon on your spirit, like it's in your bags, just for that purpose, right? You just need to run around naked and with one weapon, right? So, or something simple. He's even practicing. Oh my goodness. Well, it sounds like Justin's getting abused. Justin, why do you accept this abuse? No comment? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are just selling the grave plate stuff for like it's like a lot of profit for. There's not many pieces of like mage gear. Or I feel like the game is lacking that for quality. Yeah, it's very slim pickings for a magic user, which is, you know, not that good. Well, you do have equivalent, but like as you said, not easily made. It's a medium. Medium, I think, is superior to heavy, but because I mean you have protection, equal protection, so it doesn't make you vulnerable one side. Yeah, I think my like actually what I want to do is just go 8 medium. Say fuck it. Oh yeah. Also, I did see there was another streamer farming otters in anvils at a very good like a good spot to farm otters, and otter leather is going for quite a bit apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that's roughly where he was at because I was trying to pinpoint his location, but I couldn't identify where he was like that precisely. I'm just saying that those otters are worth quite a bit of money and higher qualities. So, I mean, it could be good money production. I see good luck for finding high level. Was it? I don't. Yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say now. Oh, for metal, high, like limestone, like a shit ton of limestone. I feel like that's gonna be like hard to find. Yeah. Gotcha. said by Unmaker's Shadow? Or is that specifically? I'm not finding it currently. Yeah, like in the center. Oh, I found Unmaker's Shadow right now. Yeah. Gotcha. Try to remember that. Yeah, I mean, just something that zinc and copper is you're gonna need so much of that. It's near something funny. Yeah, I think my sandstone personally still. But yeah. Uh, yeah, you can get the copper, right? So yeah, I gotta figure out how much copper I need because there's two pieces of gear that needs copper armor plating. It's like it needs 85 copper armor plating, whatever that takes to. 200 copper is not bad. At least I don't think. I'm only planning on making it heroic tier, so not. So I'm not. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think you can basically do that. You know, have a lot like so the mass amount of stuff you need for crafting, you do low quality, and a few things you do high quality, then you add quality, and it should boost it up. Obviously, you can do for the actual craft. You can use a mix of the mass amount of like armor plate. You can use a mix of stuff to increase quality too. It just depends what you have. Yeah, basically. As long as you get the tier at least. So I haven't seen anything about them like upping the next tier. Like you said, that's got to be tested. I think I was talking to was Snavy, the arcane engineer, because I believe that's what makes the tempering kits, and he said he doesn't know how to make those. So, oh, okay. See, yeah, that one was not evident. Basically, just off of looking at the material, right? It's not obvious. Yeah. Yeah, same. I think I'm probably just gonna mine till I have to get off for me currently. So that zinc and copper. As soon as I calculate how much I actually need. Any. I mean, higher tier, the better. Because obviously that will increase the quality of the craft, right? I have a lot of common stuff right now for like copper, right? It just feels it's just worth. Yeah, I'm just probably gonna try to focus on the copper with the sandstone because there's two pieces of scale plate in the level like 26 build I want to do that require like the 58. And just focus on the copper first, and then work with other stuff after. I mean, I only got 4 golds, so I already can't buy anything right now. It's a kind of farm. I mean, the alt has like gold, right? But like, I need to keep some to actually buy my mats with potions. I would just sell it personally, but that'd be me. Well, it's like a 6 raw copper per armor plating. So 510 copper total? Okay. Oh, how many armor plating? Oh, it's basically just 80, 85, I believe, for what I need. Because one is, was it 33 and one is 52, so that's 80, 85. 85 times 6 is basically what I need for copper. Which is, yeah, 510, yeah. So. We'll also gonna need someone to process it into the actual ingots and the copper plating, which I think you can stack copper plating, I'm not sure. I hope you can at least. God. Gotcha. That's two pieces, chest piece and bracers for copper. I'm not even adding up how much zinc I need because I need a lot more zinc. So. Yeah, if it's basically 6, if it's 6 zinc per armor plating, I'm gonna need 906 zinc for what I'm doing. Yeah. Well, I obviously this will save me money in the long term, so. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Was it... For instance, I'm just gonna look up my... chess piece that I'm trying to make. I know the crafting calculator is slightly off from what I've heard from other people. Yeah. Just based off having an epic fragment and epic 2 slate armor molds, I can make all the copper just white and make heroic. So that's basically 3. So based off the calculator currently, if I make the 2 slate, there's like 4 things you need for this gear, right? The 52 copper armor plating, the 30 sand skull essence, that's 2 things. Those are in white currently, and I have the fragments and the mold in epic, right? And I can make heroic with no quality added. It's slate armor. It's basically in the rogue channel, level like 26 armor. I don't think it matters. At least it shouldn't matter the armor type, right? But that's the name of the armor. I sent you a PM with the name, at least. Yeah. I mean, this is just power, max mana, physical speed. This 2-piece gives con, so... And it fits out with my heavy, and its fortified bonus. That's what it gives, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, oh no, it gives a force bonus, actually. I'm not sure worried about the force bonus, actually, but... Yeah. I'm more worried about I want the fortitude, I want the HP and magic resists. Yeah, you on the crafting calculator in the codex? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I sure can. So I played with that a little bit. Then obviously, if you get the right crafter with like enough quality, you can do the higher end heroic item. So that's nice. I mean, it depends. You basically would give all of the mats and then make it all at once. Give it to the guy. So just you would probably need to occasionally bug a processor to condense your mats down so you keep your inventory space clean, or you can't do it yourself. I mean, you pay them processing costs, but yeah. Yeah, that's what... If only that was a thing. Oh, it is? What when you're processing? How's that? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't think elixirs give processing quality. They give speed and spoils. So yeah. The quality gear I think will probably longest, like, you know, like worth it, because over time if you're doing a lot of processing. Yeah, get back like higher tier stuff. Well, that's just kind of rude now. Yeah, but it's their mats that allow you to actually upgrade, right? So, and they're paying also the processing costs. Yeah, I could definitely see you could definitely make money with quality, a little quality gear. I don't think you can get that much quality for processing. Yes, no, it's only like 2 pieces, 3 pieces. Pants, belts, maybe. I don't know. I'll look right now at belts. Yeah, belt as well. There's lumber milling quality. Now is there a food buff? That's the next question I have. I know there is a crafting quality. Yeah, there's one for gathering and crafting, that's for sure. Oh, there's processing quality. Processed pena or whatever. Yeah. Now yeah. Yeah. Well, you can definitely get like 600 processing quality. So 6, 7. Oh my goodness, trolls. But yeah, having a processor with a like 600 quality when they're doing stuff is, you know, very helpful. Well, you can probably get like 100 each from each like belt, shirt, and pants, I'm assuming. Yeah, I mean, it may have to be like epic or something like that, but I'm pretty sure. I'm at 85 for mining quality, at least for that's gathering, so that might be different. Or just the belt. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff you can squeeze out of your processing and crafting to make it more worthwhile. I blame Scaldon. Cheese is good. Yeah, mayonnaise. Nope, thank you. I mean, I'll eat mayonnaise, but I don't like it. Like something like what I want. Yeah, it's like at least Weaver's belt is epic is 124 quality based off just purple mats. So you could definitely easily get like 600 plus belt, pants, shirt. Yeah, you could also gamble with doing epic into legendary, potentially earning profit. Like I would definitely gamble on some epic rocks and turn into some legendary rubies. That's for sure. I think rubies are going for like 4 gold right now or something. Or let go. Gathering stream, a mining stream. So much metal. This is gonna be a while. Definitely a good time when I'm just pure gathering sandstone just to spam guild recruitment message because it's like gathering is semi-boring. I mean, it needs to be done if I want to progress, but I mean, I need to basically just find my level 26, level 29 recipe for my like axe. That's been the hardest thing for me to find currently. Or just find a crafter that has it. Also, Scholar, are you wearing like a Darth Vader mask on right now? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would turn that notification off super fast. Me personally. I mean, gotcha. Well, at 10. I mean, I think there may be some value in that for fishing. I'm not sure in that one. Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah, for sure. Because you could theoretically have, like, Master and Grandmaster ones, but then obviously there's no point. I think I saw someone in the guild with, like, 40 wood chopping. Pretty sure Moss has got, like, 40 plus or something, herbalism. I mean, it's good to know how to level stuff fast, right? For... Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, you just gotta know where the gather spots are, basically. That's the reality of it. Yeah, who would have thought desert bad for plants? I mean, ooh. Yeah, he's been like Spinelvine crazed, to be honest. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because we weren't first. Probably. Uh, no, it's 4 white glint, right? No, I mean you can click pay dues. You can't click buy, but it's 4 white, so it's 4 copper per, right? So yeah, I think it's yeah, it's. I mean, I would go check it. If it's 4 white, I think it's like 30 silver. I'm pretty sure only 4 white, but like I said, go double check. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. So it's 30 silver. 30 silver. I mean, if you're realistic playing the game, you should earn that in like a day. I don't. Yeah, it depends what you're farming, obviously, but yeah, I can definitely make that in a day just selling potions or bots. Yeah. I definitely made like 10 gold like 2 hours before. So I mean, just farming mobs. So I mean, you're closest based off. Yeah. Yeah, we already mathed it out. 30 silver. Dull. Yeah, dull. 30 silver. Like as well as 29 silver and like 40 copper, right? But I'm just rounding at 30 silver. Make it easy. Oh yeah, it's like a mat, right? Like a vendor mat for a crafting mat. Yeah. I just been. I just shift a right click and then adds 20. Can you do that? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all good, bro. I mean, I can spend like, a little bit of time and you know just reduce it by 6, right? Yeah, 40 silver. Yeah. I mean, I have the cloak because I'm already kind of invested. So, for me personally. And I'm also going to be basically loading up on the storage tab for all of copper and zinc, so I kind of want to have access to it. Yeah, just, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I had to sorry, go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say that like it feels like silver in this game must be gold in Dayak, like for comparison rate and ratio, right? Well, this game you get to realize this game economy is inflated a little bit. So I mean, I hope you don't consider Dayak gold to be copper in this game. I mean, like for exchange rate. Yeah. They spent probably 2 minutes on it. Alpha. Yeah. Combat feels the best in this game, I will say, versus the other systems. Yeah, best do not fight on the end of the server, I would say, for sure.